And chat. How's it going, guys? Let's get back to the Black Eagles. Now, I believe last time we left off having done a bunch of social links, but not having done our Explore Day. Which I believe is the last Explore Day before the end of the month. No, end of the month was on a Sunday, so there's one more, but still. What are we going to spend our time on today? Could sing with Lawrence and Constance. You know, we're going to do that. Does she go through the whole song every time? I guess I'm about to find out.
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Testing, I see you, Milena. I have renown to spend. I suppose I do. How much renown do I have? Lots, probably. Bought Petra a Killing Edge. Though I probably could have bought that with money. I forgot that it's professor rank that gets you stuff at the shop. Trick everybody out in Chapter 3.
Welcome.
Yeah, I could have just bought it here. When it plays in the opposite order, it makes it seem like Lawrence is trying to keep up with Constance, but failing horribly. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, right, I can't trick them out because they have to have a skill level for it. Horse Slayer? I'd never seen one of those before. He does not have enough for 11 sword. Nor does she. I could probably train Dorothea up for 11 sword. Sword C?
Come back soon.
Oh, I should get flight EXP from... I should spend renown on getting my flight back up to the level it was, and then get some flight EXP from Manuela and Sedith. Oh, hey. Hooked on fishing. Useless.
Right.
I know I can spend it back in my room. What did I have flying up to? I didn't have... Oh, okay, that's just what it currently is. Learned alert stance. Well, that's what I wanted it for. I mean, I suppose I could spend it on unlocking support links that have already happened, but... Alright. Sedith is in the dining hall. Manuel is in her room. Well, I don't need to, because I got flight unlocked as much as I needed.
What the?
Who do I want to cook with? Probably Yuri again? Yeah, Yuri again. No, I don't want to overwrite what we've already got. I should start doing support links with people that I don't have. Alright, Ingrid. Could do Ingrid Felix. Ingrid Bernie would be interesting. They only have a B rank. Can't be that interesting. Yeah, this is what I should focus on. I could do Ingrid Raff. Why not?
I appreciate any good meal.
This is delicious.
Oh, I've got one with Ingrid. Cool. Let's see. Annette. Annette Felix. Oh wait, that's sweet. Sweet bun. Doesn't roast with berry sauce. Right, Felix likes almost nothing, I forgot. That's sweet. Felix. No Annette. No Felix. No Felix. Tarts are tart, right? Sauteed jerky. He likes Annette. Come on, Annette. Alright, we'll just pick something that Annette likes. Oh, yep, there she is.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I'm happy to eat alone, but alright.
Nope, just with Ingrid. Let's see. Let's eat with Balthus. Tarts are sweet? Oh yeah, let's find Lysithea. She's actually in here, isn't she? No, that was last month. Right, she's over here. Felix and Ned is going to be hard because he doesn't like anything that she likes, but Lysithea is up here, right? Oh, right, I don't have her, so she's yellow. Dur.
The monastery grounds are... And no. Yes? I'm actually very...
Ash is... Where is Ash? Oh, he's up here too. Right.
What's going to happen? Huh? I'm really...
Okay, so... Balthus Lysithea, why not? Balthus... No Lysithea. No, oh, yep, that was Balthus Lysithea.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Eating delicious food.
Petra. Petra Ash? I don't think I've seen Petra Ash. Nope. 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 Alright, well, we'll just find something Petra likes then. And Ash is okay with.
Somehow everything...
I would be like...
Bernie Leone. Have I seen Bernie Leone? Can't remember. There's Bernie and Leonie.
Ooh, this is my favorite. That looks
Who do we want to eat with Hubert? Could do Hubert Hanneman. Work on finishing Hubert Leinhardt, maybe. Hubert Edelgard. Oh, I haven't stopped by the garden today. I gotta do that. Hubert Casper, why not?
While I have little I can eat.
I'm gonna stop by the garden real quick. There's some food. That's more like it. Alright, who do we have left? Ferdinand. Ferdinand Lawrence. Well, that was easy.
Pristine manners are essential, even if the quality of the food is poor. Wouldn't you agree, Ferdinand?
Indeed. We may not care for the meal, but we must show our respect for the person who cooked it.
Shut up. Both of you love this meal. Lionheart. Lionheart Marianne.
I find it difficult to eat when you stare.
My apologies. You and the professor are both so fascinating, I simply cannot help myself.
One more. Okay. Oh, I already ate with Bernie. Whoops. Yuri Happy. Why not? Yuri Constance.
I've eaten many meals in my time.
Okay, I got 2 to watch.
Well,
And then some menu ones to watch. 2 to find, and then some menu ones to watch. Ingrid!
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something? Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of.
Technically
It's
true.
important to keep our spaces clean after all. You'd do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind. Or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
You're the thrifty type.
Does that surprise you? Perhaps it seems ill-befitting someone of noble birth to care about such things. Despite my family's nobility, we have never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate. So the two go hand in hand, I suppose. Yes, he's a good person. Even when managing our territory used up most of our family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort.
I can't remember what it is that she's hiding here, because I have seen this one before.
Just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Oh, I don't get to find out what she's hiding. I didn't make it to be in Golden Deer.
That's so.
Right, right.
What?
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think? I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
The middle of winter, sometime. Oh, it's snowing. Speaking of the middle of winter, wow. Turn my head and it's snowing sideways. It's already a misting on the ground, dusting on the ground.
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair. I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I
Right,
did.
this one.
But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore.
Bernie's childhood trauma.
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated.
God, what an asshole.
I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone. But even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist.
I hope Raph beat him up in their marriage pairing.
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anymore.
There's plenty point, Bernie.
Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie! What? No, it's not... Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me?
God, that asshole did a number on her. Raphael would absolutely punch a bad dad, yeah.
Please don't look at me!
God, that poor girl. Balthus Lysithia.
Training was exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect time for my favorite candy.
Oh yeah, Varley had already gotten himself good and fucked by that point. I'd forgotten about that.
I won't make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around. So...
Look here.
I can't remember what happened to him.
Amelia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable. Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
I definitely don't.
So bad you can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time.
No need.
Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or something.
Tried and true.
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone.
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous CEO?
It wasn't acorns, it was candy.
Even still, I don't plan on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food. Not much of a story, really.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy...
Right, she had him on house arrest. She had him on house arrest, and the people fighting Edelgard hate him. No-win situation for that piece of shit. Right, I'd forgotten about that.
Matter of fact, I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature, even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life, not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody and have to go without food and drink for a while.
Balthus, it's candy.
Just what kind of a world do you inhabit, mister?
The real world, little lady. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught, and getting free. One time, I was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that.
Really?
They rescued you?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, there is one more day. I might do a battle day to keep, No, they're fine. They're fine. They'll catch up in level. Okay. Give Petra some sword love. Nice perfects. I'm still in chains, yeah. What's Yuri's bow skill? Fisto the Magnificent.
Thanks for your...
The Deadeye combat art. I guess I'll just keep doing swords then.
Thanks.
Lots of perfects today. Nice. Ferdinand. I should give him some horse. Lots of perfects today.
I will master.
Yeah, Bernie. Oh, I guess the deal with Yuri is that he'd learned Deadeye early.
Professor?
Most nobles seem to think magic is their birthright, and that commoners lack the talent for it. Help me master reason and train as a warlock to prove them wrong. Nope, you're going, reason and faith. Come on, recruits! No recruits. Am I just getting really bad luck, or is this normal?
Is that so?
The only one who showed up out of the, like, dozen that I've got B ranks with is Felix.
The battlefield has much to teach. I'm getting it.
Rushing blow.
Hope this is good for something.
One step before the next step.
Get Lawrence literally the first day possible. Nice.
I can do better now.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Can you get multiples per week? You should be able to, right? Bit hard to say since you think most people would just save scum. I suppose I could do that, but that seems a little cheap. Max 1 per week. So at this rate, it'll take me at minimum 3 more months. I might just start manually recruiting them then. Yeah, let's start manually recruiting people. That's just Catherine. Ash and Lysithia.
What's going to happen? Huh? I'm really...
The monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it's and no. Yes, I'm actually.
Ingrid's on the bridge. I can't get her yet anyway. Lawrence. Right, he's out here.
It is a noble's duty to... It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
Damn, that sounded like he was going to join first.
Oh.
Alright, Mercedes next.
I've heard whispers about Lord. Why would? Oh, Professor Ghost. Oh, I'm already.
Sylvain.
Love looking after horses. I wish girls were so easy to deal with.
What's up, Professor? You need something from me?
Hey, I got a girl waiting.
They don't know about each other. God damn it, Sylvain.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me.
Damn. Nobody, huh? Sarita. Nobody there. Leone. Oh, and there's some people upstairs, too. Sylvain, I was a girl in a previous life. That's good enough, right?
Hello. Wow. I'm studying here. Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Hearing the Golden Deer's denials is something. Right, Raph's just outside the gardens.
Inspirational.
Oh, I need skills if I'm going to recruit manually?
No.
Oh, damn. I'll try anyway.
Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way to...
I could have sworn I got some manually last time. Huh. Oh well, I guess we'll eat. Bernie Hubert. Find something Hubert actually likes. That's a manually because the threshold was lower and I met it. Oh, higher supports lower the requirement in those skills. Huh, what do B ranks lower it to? Because if so, I will start getting training.
I'd rather eat alone in my room, but
While I have little...
Lawrence Mercedes. Not that one.
I did not expect much...
this is my...
B lowers it to a D+ requirement. Oh. Shit. Really? That's it? Well, I should start getting training instead of hanging out with the students then. And 10 in the stat. I should start getting training instead of hanging out with the students then. What stats can I buy up to D+? That gets to E+. That's E+. Bow to D+. That'll cost 1,500 though. Reason to D+. Faith to D+. I think I'll use 2 of these to get to D+. Lawrence needs reason. A support removes requirements. This only matters in New Game Plus. If you get to the point where they have A support, but you can't view it, does that count? Like... Or I suppose you mean rebuying it. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, it's only 400 points to get some A supports. I've already got Felix. Doesn't matter for him. Lane, Lawrence, Raph, Ignatz. Reason is for Lawrence. Reason is for Sylvain, really? Huh. Reason I might hesitate on A supports. Oh, so I can see them with their differences? Now that I'm male? Yeah, okay. Some scenes change based on my chosen path. Oh, yeah, right. They would, wouldn't they? Okay, yeah, we'll skip the A supports and just go for skill levels. We'll work on getting everybody up to D+. So we'll go D+ for Reason. Fire, Thunder, Reason level 2. Mercedes wants Faith, I'm pretty sure. So Mercedes wants Faith, I'm pretty sure. Sylvain and Lawrence want Reason. Mercedes wants Bo. Damn.
What about... Don't you love looking after horses? I wish girls...
Oh, I can't try to recruit him. I already tried. Damn it. I have 8 activity points. Let me see which ones I can get with Renown before I spend activity points on stats. Cynthia and Annette were Faith. Well, I can't get Annette. And Lance Axe. Lance Axe Heavy Armor Riding. Lance Axe Heavy Armor Riding are what I need Lance Axe, heavy armor riding. Pretty sure Alois teaches heavy armor. Pretty sure Catherine teaches just brawling and swords. Yeah, brawling and swords. Lance Axe, heavy armor riding. And even if I don't need some of these stats at D+, getting them to D+ means I can unlock them on later New Game Plus playthroughs. Wait, no, Alois is over here.
I have a thought. Past here is sorry, but it's open to the public.
Let's get heavy armor from Alois. Heavy armor only goes towards Raph.
Hello there.
Lance is for Ash and Leone. Okay.
If you do...
Axe is only for Hilda, who I can't get this route. Let's Axe heavy armor riding. I'm going to get the 4 stats up to D+ for later unlocking purposes.
The glory of progress.
And I can do faculty training. Right. Forgot about that. I'm going to have to remember Lance, Axe, heavy armor riding.
I'd love to catch.
She does Axe. And then upstairs, Tomas, Manuela, Geralt, Rhea. Rhea's Punch and Faith. Does she have any others? I guess I'll remind myself.
Hey.
As a member of the...
Nope, nothing useful. Oh, hey, a thing. Lovely gift from most anyone.
Professor.
What did you hear? King spilling.
Gerald's over here, right?
The castle, it was by...
Alright, well that's all the faculty training I'm doing for today. So we got 3 points left to spend on eating. Constance, Edelgard, and Constance Ferdinand can't be done yet. Let's do Constance happy.
Happy, have we not discussed your revolting table manners enough?
Excuse me.
Here we go again. Food tastes better when I eat it like this, Coco.
Everything is finger food. I've already eaten with Bernie, haven't I? Yeah. Nothing doing with Yuri. Feeding with all his partners. Except maybe Balthus, but he's at B already anyway. Have I eaten with Balthus and Ingrid? I haven't eaten with Balthus or Ingrid. Okay.
I appreciate it.
My favorite meal?
Alright, today's special. Lionheart 30.
This is my favorite. Delicious.
Constance happy.
Hey, Coco, how do you do?
Happy! What in the world has gotten into you?
You want to do jealous? Let's play more.
Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
My pleasure. Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
She's only taken one bite out of it.
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable!
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want. Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold.
Really gonna snarf them all down at once?
Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within.
You're good at that.
Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted.
Yeah, only because she insisted.
It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make
She's gonna feed her?
Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
Yeah, the limitations of the game engine are a whole thing. Oh, Mercedes Lawrence, right.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you all right?
Yes, Ow! I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
That won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Are you sure it's okay to be seen helping me?
Why would it not be?
I thought you only extended your kindness to the nobility.
Just calling you out, Lawrence.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all.
God, knowing that he means it 100% now casts this in a whole new light.
Not only that, you were injured by my carelessness. It is doubly my duty to assist.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Good. There does not appear to be any real swelling, so you should heal swiftly.
Thank you so much for escorting me.
Walking on it will still be unpleasant. Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
Look, Mercedes Lawrence only hits on nobility.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lawrence. You know, I think I've learned something about you.
What is that?
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women. It's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Oh, shit! Oh, wow! Oh, go in on him, Mercedes! Holy shit!
Excuse me?
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed, but you will have to excuse any perceived rudeness. As the heir to House Gloucester, I have a duty. I must ask you to forget about me. Farewell.
Forget about him? What could that possibly mean?
He thinks you want the D, Mercedes. Oh my god. Go in, Mercedes! Holy shit! Yeah, Mercedes seems like the demure older sister, and then she just rips out your spleen. Oh, right, they went to the same school prior to that one. She is from there. Alright, on to the end of the month. The Magdred Ambush. Your house must help the Knights of Serra suppress Lord Lenato's rebellion at Castle Gaspard. Though you were told not to expect combat, the deep fog at Magdred Way sets you ill at ease. I guess we'll get Ash in this battle in the Blue Lion's route. Mutiny in the Mist.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
Do I sense a fanboy?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants.
Yeah, bestowed.
It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back.
Oh, I forgot to get Ash's mission assistance.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming. Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well.
Well, I can see how it's advantageous for Rhea to spread that lie that they like she was instrumental in propping up those heroes as heroes rather than painting them as villains, and I can see the wisdom in doing that, and in spreading the idea that the heroes' relics are positive things. But damn, Rhea.
Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They use the fog to slip past the knight's perimeter.
It looks like
Oh, it's this fight.
Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle.
No, it's not. It's not this fight. I'm thinking of a later paralogue. Never mind. Right, it's this fight instead. Oh, this fight's only like level 5, isn't it? Whoops! Right, I tried to make the best out of a horrible situation. Yeah. Okay, Petra in front. Casper in front. Ferdy over here. Yuri here. Edelgard here. Ranged units in back. Now we'll do this. Okay. Why did Rhea send Catherine, of all people, to fight a guy with a fucking oath of vengeance against her? Yeah. Well, no, she's supposed to be part of the cleanup, not the main mission. Okay. Can't do anything to Edelgard Constance. Reinhardt happy, maybe. Yuri's in the battle, so Bernie Yuri won't happen. Bernie Felix I've already seen. Reinhardt happy. Bernie Felix. We'll just attach Constance to Petra for EXP. Make sure everybody's good on durability. Ferdinand needs another lance. Can't blacksmith the Iron Lance repair. All right, let's do it.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be. or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Now, Catherine dying in this battle doesn't actually kill Catherine, as I recall. So, she's fine.
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
It occurs to me that if you had Anna and went to the shop in this menu to buy her weapons, she'd be greeting herself, buying from herself, and thanking herself.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Stay focused.
Yeah, the Gaspar soldiers are so low level. Whoops. This is gonna be a massacre.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Sure thing.
Oh no. That's my cue. I will prevail. I will get the victory.
Yeah, I know she's not gonna die in this mission. Couldn't possibly.
Battle.
No damage.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
No, but you can try.
Repent from the grave.
Was that really necessary, Catherine? I wanted that EXP. Thank you very much. Right, I forgot this is still the tutorial levels. Catherine's gonna finish that guy off too.
No use.
That was nothing.
These guys haven't landed a hit all battle. Oh, nice! Catherine missed. Oh, she's gonna attack 4 times. Never mind. Alright, Casper's 10, so is Ferdinand. No level quote, okay. Aha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Can't reach, okay.
won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Yeah, not really up to you. The fog is listed as a result of the Dark Mage being defeated. Oh, right in half.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched cemetery that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Yeah, we're going to try to beat you to that punch, Catherine.
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Awesome. Okay. There's a couple guys back here.
I may as well win.
Nice crit. I guess I'll send Bernie back to clean those guys up.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Another crit. Nice. Off 9%. And a crit. I love that crit quote.
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
2 damage. It's a really good one coming off of taking a hit, yeah. Yeah, we're leaving Catherine behind on this one. Casper! Nice crit. Little late, but still. What is Casper's innate ability? I can't remember. I'll check in a sec. Ooh, nice level. Jason foes suffer a void -10 during combat. Nice. We're not getting any EXP, so I'm not going to worry about spreading it around.
I think.
Makes them good with axes, as they normally have lower hit chances. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the axes to Edelgard, though. Nice move, Catherine. Ooh, an Iron Lance Plus. Cool. No, they're all going to go for him instead of Petra. I'll let the beefy guy come.
I owe you one.
Listen, it's not innuendo. And I'm not Teddy. Edelgard just can't keep up. I'm gonna have to make her an armored rider eventually. I can't remember what that class name is. Really? You're gonna try this? Nice dodge, Casper. Oh, and Yuri, too. Great Knight. Okay. That's a level 20 class, right? Oh, he's gonna do no damage. It's a level 30. Okay. Alright, I guess Lionheart. Bye! Right, Fortress Knight is the level 20 class. Loving these crits, Petra. Hubert for this guy. I accidentally completely overleveled my characters again. I was just shooting for the side quests. Whoops. Whoops, I guess. Da, 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 da. Oh, a mini bow. Neat. I don't remember ever seeing one of those in my Golden Deer campaign. Are they added by the DLC? Clearly overleveled my characters far more than last time, yeah. All the Petra crits. I love her. Excuse me. Lots of levels without level quotes. You had to buy or craft them, couldn't just find them. It's got 35 HP. Cannot get there.
Thanks for helping.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
And we're going to wait a turn to get a mage into range. Oh, heals 11, okay.
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
No, we're gonna kill him ourselves, Catherine. Get that sweet, sweet EXP. I love how our buddies haven't done anything this fight. And then Petra for the finisher.
Thanks.
In this map, Lionheart's getting as much for heals as a kill. Got him. Bye, Leonardo.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Secret book. Increases dex by 2. I'm gonna give Edelgard the move plus 2. Because it'll be a while before she gets a horse. And she needs it.
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies. If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in.
I'm with you on that one.
Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice.
Yeah, with what you're planning, I'm not sure those words ring true.
Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal. Is it? Such a day may come, whether you expect it or not. You should be ready. Really, I'm just like Lonato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause.
You sure are.
It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
Actually, I didn't do anything in that fight. It was all Petra. So yeah, my students deserve the praise.
I'm not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Still creepy.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Yeah, that's going to work real well.
Even if they encounter an enemy whom they cannot best, they should be fine, so long as they have you on their side.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Be interesting to see how Edelgard handles this.
Part 1. White clouds. Blue sea moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the blue sea star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
I like these little paintings at the start of each chapter. They're such a nice touch. $5,000. Casper's birthday. Yes.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
Yeah, really gonna throw yourself into this one, huh, Edelgard?
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
You must sense that something's off about all of this. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy.
Oh, right, yeah. There was this whole deal about Lonato being given that as bait, which means that they expected Lonato to die and get looted.
And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault, too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Hey, Shamir.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seiros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Oh, that's why he has a bow in the post-time skip.
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff.
I don't remember this.
I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Oh, like, I'm sure it happened. I just don't remember him saying that. Explore Day.
A hero's relic. However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind.
Yeah, I'll bet it is.
Stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Alright, let's start with Abyss again. Lots of large fish today, okay. Here by request of Lord Seteth. Will you load your models in already?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I'm what you might call the Chosen One, the Alpha of Abyss, the Reaper and the Keeper. That said, I I've had some unnecessary backup recently. Lord Seteth requested my presence. There's an important ceremony happening this month. If only my backup had been a lovely lady with a thing for watchmen. We could have had a love story for the ages.
Have a really high opinion of yourself, Abyss Keeper.
More church thugs. Can't anybody relax and have a drink around here? Loosen up. How about a game? You like cards?
Hello there.
Constance?
First the uprising and now all this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to? I should offer my magical services, just in case. I've devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs.
Flowers, huh?
At the first sign of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
No, I can see that.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word. Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
Well, this god statue speaks to me in a strange voice. It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
Oh, and Yuri and Happy are together, too.
Not to be disrespectful, but the rite of rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year?
Yeah, it's Easter. Oh, it is Easter, isn't it?
Although, hey, if you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word. I bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
Ah, irony.
I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea, but even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise.
Iron Shield, Rusted Lance. Do I get the blacksmith yet? That would be really nice.
Need something?
Episode 13.
See you again soon.
Hello there.
Lance Axe riding heavy armor.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
Do I?
If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Oh, she does Lance. Cool. Just a good yuck.
Practice yields results.
Oh, hey, the tournaments start today.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
I mean, I'm down. Probably belongs to a graduate. Enthusiastic about training.
Sending an assassin to the monastery.
Later, Adder.
Hopefully it's someone worth crossing blades with. You're entitled to your opinion.
That's Felix for you. Fighting tournaments have not been unlocked yet. Okay. Why do you show it to me then? Handkerchief soaked in a strange chemical. Probably belongs to someone who is callous in their methods. So, Hubert. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor? You don't think so? The dinner's on you if it turns out I was right.
People die in every battle, and it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different. I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Don't worry, I'll make sure of it. Bag of tea leaves.
Our enemy's true target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask.
If we only knew the enemy's true aim, we might have something to work with. Let's look around the monastery and see if we can learn any new information. Da 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 da.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted.
Right.
Especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
I mean, you would know. You're not a big fan of her.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I don't understand. What would they have against the church?
Oh, it's complex, Marianne.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
Hey! I was thinking, have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Seros had no choice but to recognize the courage of
Lug,
King of Lions, who emerged victorious. The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Seros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the Church and the Kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
So, do each of the animals give set rewards, or because there's a ranking for what got fed the most?
Hi. If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here. Hey, I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What?
eating at night is bad for you. There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
I'm guilty of that.
Maybe it would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garreg Mach's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end.
I was about to say, you're pretty invested.
They're all my precious children.
Investigation note number 7. Fruit of Life. Oh yeah, I gotta give that to Edelgard. I'm going to increase his movement by 2. There you go, Edelgard. Oh, there's somebody up at the top of second year. Maybe you'll get everything to D+ and then just recruit everyone in one day. Oh, it's Cyril.
Let's see. Excuse me, Professor. I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think.
Yeah, she does.
Please don't let her down, okay? I hope you're not just saying that.
So last time people were surprised I recruited him as early as I did. Doesn't he just become available like the other church people? Like at a specific time?
Maybe.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
Have you heard about the Death Knight? Let's fish a little. Ah! Oh, damn it. How did I miss that? I pressed the button. One. There we go. Right off the bat, come on. We'll run out our pond snails. There we go. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
So, Yuritsa is the Death Knight, and you can recruit him. I wonder, like, if in this path he just sticks around or doesn't show up in battles, or what? Or maybe you only get him in the second half after the ruse is revealed. It'll be interesting to find out.
Professor, nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Still don't have the blacksmith.
What do you require? Farewell.
Maybe. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
You said that last time, too. It seems that there are some rare, valuable secrets circulating on the battlefield. I'd like you to collect a number of these for me, should you have an opportunity to do so. Enemies on auxiliary quests and battles are now in possession of valuable secrets of some kind. Steal or collect 3 dropped valuable secrets and you'll be rewarded. Okay.
The glory of progress.
Axe is going to take an annoyingly long time to level up. You'll unlock the ability to use a blacksmith after the Assault at the Red Rebirth mission, where you will then get a quest in the marketplace. Okay, yeah, so it's this coming chapter.
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Bodlin. We cannot allow her to come to any harm.
Hello.
Oh, I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Yeah, I'll tell that to Bernie. One feels deeply repentant.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch.
Excuse me.
And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do me a favor.
I made a dreadful mistake and ended up with 2 of the same tea set. Now I must gift one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Could you help me find someone deserving of such a precious gift? I'm pretty sure Lawrence likes tea. So that's who I'll give it to?
I've been in town procuring some supplies for playing.
You mean fish?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it.
Alright, he has axe as well. We'll get axe.
I've been in town. I have something to ask about.
Band of Thieves has been raiding villages in the north of Fargus. Reports indicate they have made an old tower their stronghold. Do you have any idea where it might be? Lots of quests today.
Hey there.
Whoa, what the hell? Are you allowed in here? Oh. How have I never seen you before?
Let's see. All this talk of assassination plots brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery.
Surprised you were a wizard all along?
I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations.
Just a smidge.
Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Thieves' intel. Da 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 da. Artificial flower.
I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea.
Keep up, Casper.
They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her.
Oh, right. You're on the logic train today, I see.
Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Ah, now I get to fighting tournaments.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Investigation note number 4.
Professor?
Speaking of Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Man, I'm wondering when I get Yuritsa.
In Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past. The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
That's,
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt. But do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth?
Apparently not.
I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Optics.
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery is open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
Yeah, a double bluff would be dumb, which is why that's the joke. Casper's dumb.
What the?
Well done. You have my thanks.
I'm going to get everything up to D+ and then recruit everyone at once.
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Shut up, Hubert.
Professor,
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns.
Oh yeah, it's Izzy's voice actor.
That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
That reminds me, people seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal. But that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Well, about 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Geralt went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, immortality is weird. There are as many men in the world as there are stars in the sky, but you meet so few good men during your time on this planet. How does one meet a worthy partner? My fellow students have called me dour. They say I should joke around more often, but what's the point in that? Yeah, he didn't like that one. Flane is an interesting young lady, but keep your distance. Seteth's quite protective, and you wouldn't want to fan the flames of his wrath. Or should I say, fan the flames. A hedge between keeps friendship green. You need to work on your puns?
With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
You're kidding. I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
I don't blame you, man.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
May I sit? Hey!
Flane!
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. Here's an idea.
Taking that. Someone who likes to... Oh yeah, Alois was standing here last month, so he lost his notebook.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the Divine Seros lies. There she slumbers eternally.
Snow is still coming down.
That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in.
Yeah. Not gonna stop us.
Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Axeman. No heavy armor.
The glory of progress.
He's the only one who does heavy armor. It'd be funny if I could recruit him now and take him to the sneak in. Yeah. Swords. One down.
Flame spirit protects me.
2 down. 3 down.
I will not be stopping.
Oh, gonna take an extra hit here.
I will not be stopping.
Man, no misses in this whole thing despite 75% hit chance.
Witness frigid pride.
And we'll give... who will we give that Steel Sword Plus?
I'm glad I asked you.
I guess we'll swap out my own Steel Sword. Oh, Gerald.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the Goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Yeah, you're good, Dad.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
I wonder indeed.
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their...
Those are empty, too.
I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Okay?
The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. Could it be that... How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Unlocked tea parties.
You'd best keep your distance.
In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Wow, okay.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Why am I running into a wall?
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety? I am aware of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
No promises.
Hey, you.
Zenith is just never in here. An adult with a taste for liquor.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
The glory of progress.
Making progress. Wait, he has horse riding as one of his? Weird.
Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Now I have invite to tea. Which I will probably not be doing at any point but birthdays.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe? I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Anything that people want to suppress is worth looking into. Report to Edelgard.
I knew I could count on you. There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access. Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
Yeah, you would know. Alright, let's see how much renown I've got. I mean, some of the things that people want to suppress genuinely have no value, but it's worth looking into in general. Get bow up to D+. Okay, so all the renowned ones I can spend points on are done. Oh, I just need to get Lance Axe. Oh, Brawl, right. Forgot about Brawl. Okay, so I need 450 more renown. And then the rest is just getting faculty training. Alright, let's go have 2 meals.
Hello.
That's so.
Oh, let's cook something. HP plus 3, Dex plus 2. Speed plus 1, why not?
Why is it? Maybe. This is hard. Wow.
Oh, I've got a bunch to listen to. Let's do Hubert Burney.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Ooh.
Alright, so where do I talk to Yuri? Oh, straight up above. Cool.
I was thinking. Hey, friend. Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say
You're welcome.
you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you. I would like open offer to share your desires, but if the price is too high, I reserve my right to refuse you. I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me.
Really? What is it?
It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts. I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elder.
Oh yeah, this is the one who might have no.
He was worse for wear. Could barely even walk.
If she'd already had him, then it couldn't have been passed down in the blood.
In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. His notebook is a relic of this time.
Aw. Well, that's sweet.
Not too long after that, I came down.
Oh, and he gave the potion then.
We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did. Could have been. I never knew much about him, honestly. He could have been a mage, a scholar. I haven't the foggiest. And I'll never know. Shortly after curing me of my illness, he passed on. Natural causes. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died. And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful. And helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up. However I could,
Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in small
Oh, it'd be so nice for money to rain down on me.
The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know. It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart, to help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream. Wouldn't you like to know? Despite all I've done, I have my own honor. I don't lie to someone if I owe.
I feel bad about choosing that selection, actually.
I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me two gifts, my life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit. Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house.
Oh, is that how you became Rose Buddy?
Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted.
Oh, that was a different time.
That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further, to help those who need it most. As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
Yeah, I think this is an assumed name. It's Hubert Burney. Oh, Hubert Lore, too. Oh, wow, we've filled up all the Hubert Burney we can get right now.
Weather is nice today. So, it's, really nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Indeed. Did you want something?
I'm really sorry.
I can't accept your apology until I know what it's for.
She's trying to make conversation, man. It's amazing for her to come out of her shell like that.
You were terrifying.
Oh, also that.
Is that all? I'm used to that. No apology necessary.
But you've been avoiding me since then, right?
Bernie, you've been avoiding everyone.
You even stopped doing your deathly grin.
I am merely trying not to frighten you. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not working. Yes, there is. Quit talking and laughing just to try to make me feel better? That's not really fair. I need to master my own...
Wow, she's being proactive about her own state.
Is that right?
Yes.
Right. This guy's great at cackling.
You told me not to forego laughing, so I laughed as hard as I could. Is it helping to conquer your fear?
Yes. I mean, someday it might. Maybe. I'm not ready!
Lionheart Casper.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhart. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father. I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
Oh yeah, they're the they're in the same battle in the Golden Deer path.
They hate one another so much. I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fogland could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
Oh, they're gonna play a game of whose dad is better. Awesome.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
Must have been fun to be Hubert's voice actor. Yeah.
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs, too. Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength. But there's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
Yeah, it's a game of my dad could beat up your dad.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself. Some of those new knights look pretty fun. Just for you.
And off he goes.
They're all so strong I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
This is great. Casper Petra.
Caspar, that equipment is new. It is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me.
Well, she doesn't blame you for it, dude.
You actually hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand.
The hell his head as he windmilled.
Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could...
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them. I have no worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to worry? Impossible! I don't think I'll ever be...
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Of course not.
Please.
Man, dishing out the wisdom today.
I will be leaving now.
I think we'll do a battle day to clear out some of the side quests. And then we'll do another explore day. Which of these are we going to give Lionheart? Yeah, we'll level him up to C+. Lots of perfects with these students. I love it. Let's give him some riding. Let's see. Yes, Swartz. And everybody's getting up to B rank and stuff pretty fast. Let's get her some authority to get her for flying battalions. One more. Constance. Bimblevetter. Alright, let's give Petra and somebody... No, let's give, you know what? Let's give Ferdinand and Casper this, so they can get support link with each other and also get closer to alert stance. Thoughts? A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hands on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it all wrong?
I'll think on that.
Yeah, a friend, huh?
Professor.
I want to blast through battle, cutting my enemies down left and right, and the best way to do that is with an axe. Help me train my axe skills so I can be a great warrior. No. Leonie wants to join my house. Hooray!
Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class. You're the only
Hey, Leonie.
like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you? Yes! I knew you'd understand.
If you turn them down, is that it? Do you have to get the skill rank recruitment to get them back?
Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch.
Host tea party. You know what? Sure.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Thanks. Not bad at all. Really?
The ideal relationship. Fodlan's future. School days. Huh. Oh, he didn't like that one, so it was school days was the right one. Capable comrades. Dreamy nights. Gifts you'd like to receive. Oh my god. I'm failing this hard.
That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Teacups are tiny. That's not something to boast about. Well, he liked me a little anyway. Saint Flame Day is today.
We must learn to work together in harmony. I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
It's Flane's birthday, right?
I am honored that you invited me. You know
I gotta buy some tea.
I am moved. I am ever so grateful.
I gotta buy some more tea. I'm gonna run out fast. Guessing someone's age, cooking mishaps, monastery mysteries. Oh my god, I'm failing all over the place today. Likeable allies, mighty weapons, someone you look up to. The last battle, things that bother you, the courtyard couple.
Lively places are my favorite. I like the monastery because there are always so many people bustling about.
She didn't want to chat?
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
I love how cheeky they are about it being her birthday. Flane's charm increased by 1. I don't even have her yet.
It'll be an easy win.
With the two of us, there is nothing to worry about.
We finished.
Oh, they're not getting very much experience at all, huh?
I'm getting closer.
Monster Breaker. Dex plus 4.
I've grasped it.
Nosferatu.
I will master this.
Monster Piercer. Close Counter.
Impressed yet?
Soul Blade.
Well-oiled machine.
Nosferatu.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Night Kneeler. Alright, what level is Leone? Level 7. Gotta level her up. ILL Pomegranate. Oh, ow. And store that. Dex by 1. Do I want to use any of the items yet? HP by 7, Strength by 3, Dex by 2, Speed by 3, Luck by 4, Dex by 1, HP by 1. Okay. Luck is dodge and Dex is crit, so Casper's going to be up in people's faces. Do I want to give him luck? No, I'll give Bernie luck. And Petra crit, why not? I'll wait till later to see who needs what else. And he's already a soldier. Only is using a lance, right? Yes, she is. Good. Yeah, we'll do the roster retrieval. Why not? Oh, I forgot to save a backup file. I'll have to do that in a minute. I forgot to buy some tea, damn it. Alright, let's see this map. Bunch of axemen, that's going to be easy as hell. Edelgard with all that movement, yikes. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, Happy Constance, Felix, Balthus, Leone. What's Leone got over here? Leone, Bernie. Attach Balthus to me, I guess. And Felix. Felix Dorothea, I guess. Let's.
I will prevail.
No, I'll just do regular attack. Leave them at 2 HP. They can't damage me anyway.
I must get stronger.
Put me in there.
That'll be a Casper kill. Reaction crit, nice.
What a jump.
Sure thing.
That's my cue.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's nice, Ferdy. Yeah, her shield is enormous.
You should be honored.
Oh no.
There's already plow trucks out.
I will get the victory.
Thanks for helping.
As you wish. Stay focused. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
1 damage. 1 damage is almost more insulting than no damage.
I thought I was dead.
Dorothea. Crit? No crit. That's gonna waste a Thoron. That's not gonna do a lot. He's gonna take some damage. I mean, it's not like the Axeman can hit him. Yuri.
Who's next? Well, that's,
Speed and charm. Lovely. Needs defense and res to level up. Yeah, that one guy's going to come after Petra and not going to get anything good from trying.
It's clear to me now.
Well, I forgot to check everybody's abilities before the battle.
Well done.
Excuse me. Oh, reaction crit. Nice.
Right makes money, right? I'm just getting started.
Yeah, that was never going to end well for him. 0 to hit. Bernie could probably kill that one. Not bad.
Getting stronger. Not so fast.
Oh, Bernie's way out of range. Never mind. Do a little damage at least. Get some Leone support. Dorothea. Goodbye.
All roses have thorns. Growth is a part of life.
God, her defense is pitiful. Whoops, I sent the wrong vulnerary back. Three health and it took a double hit to kill him. Trade secret, awesome. Oh, hit the mage, yeah. Goodbye.
No one makes it past me.
You are none.
Lance C+. Shatter Slash. Oh, a crit. 6% crit and she got a crit. Nice.
Your defeat was inevitable.
That was fun to watch.
What a thrill.
Nice.
Not good enough.
Okay, easy pickings. Boop.
Am I done yet?
Alright, who do I want to get? Everybody's at least 12. I guess I'll give me this one.
That is that.
I finally get it.
Edward, you get the kill. Or not. I guess you don't get the kill.
Yeah, it worked.
I'm just getting started. As long as it makes me stronger.
Roster retrieval. Welcome back, Adder. So this is level 12. Twice the rewards. Ooh. We're all level 12. Screw it, sure. Excuse me. Alright, let's... Oh, it's this map. Oh, lovely. Oh, freaking lovely. I hate this map. So we gotta send people into a dead end over there. It's all swordsmen, too. Okay, we're sending Edelgard off this way. Hey, Minda. Alright, Leone, Bernie. We'll hook somebody up with Petra for EXP. We'll give Anna some EXP, why not? This is new music.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
The Might Zero. This is new music.
Sure thing.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I want them to attack me, though.
That's my cue. Oh no.
I want to be going after Bernie.
As you wish.
Gerald didn't die. We're not there yet. Oh, there's a crit.
As expected.
Now we're still in chapter 4. We're coming up on the Rite of Rebirth. Wow, Yuri missed. Yeah, that double hit's doing nothing for you, huh? I can't get over "Shut the fuck up, Casper" from those videos you showed me. Another crit.
You fought well.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I'll move last. What's their attack range? Oh, they've got 3 attack range, so I'm going to equip Thor on here. They're after Petra in that case. Oh, right, there's one right here. I take it nobody likes Casper.
I can improve too, you know. Gotta keep improving.
You mean Blue Naruto? Let's give Lionheart the kill. It's just that Casper is the student who would constantly be both talking and saying dumb shit. That's true.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Alright, Casper gets this kill. I really should have moved Bernie up before attacking. Really? You need a crit for 2 damage?
You see that?
You're in good form.
God, Edelgard can move so far now. There's a crit.
Should I have held back?
Come on, defense. Yeah, defense. Need 1 more point.
A very good example.
The battle doesn't dismiss you, I do. God, that video was great, Minda. Thank you. Double 11s against armor isn't bad. One HP left. Edelgard really leaving it up to her buddies to get the kills. Oh, now she's surrounded. She's surrounded, which means she has them exactly where she wants them. That's a good level.
It's a long road yet.
That was nothing.
Huh, I thought you guys were going for Dorothea. Your targeting arrows went for her. It would be true in disguise. Well, it's true here in this specific circumstance is what I mean. Because she's essentially immune to them. Well, maybe not to the mage. We'll have to kill that mage fast. For the 360-degree axe moves there, yeah. God, his res is 3. Alright, let's kill that mage. Gonna run out of axe.
Well, how was that?
Ooh, golden apple. Cool. Your endgame Raph had 3 res? Wow!
You are not.
How'd you manage that? Oh my god, Ferdy has even less res. Aw, 41% chance and it still hit. Another crit.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Oh shit. We got some weapons in need of replacing.
Flame spirit, protect me. I am greater now.
And dead.
How humiliating. Any experience is worth having.
Heal Dorothea.
Sweet of you.
Primary reason your Edelgard kept a training axe until post time skip. Faster and more accurate than a regular axe, and she has the strength to value a double from a training axe over a single hit from a more damaging weapon. That's a good point. I'll grab her a training axe just for her to carry at least. Huh, nice dodge. There's some EXP for Yuri.
Not too shabby. Luck is on my side.
It is! You leveled up luck.
I thought I was dead.
You're right, man. A close counter is so good. You've been getting a lot of use out of Balthus in your Ashen Wolves game, and most of the time he doesn't even use a weapon. Alright, they're all coming for me. Wait. Yeah, I need to get defense up. They'll all go after Ferdinand.
I thank you.
Thanks.
Barehanded punch crit on a demonic beast. Nice. Oh, she's up to level 15 now.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
Still friends with one of your high school teachers? You're tempted to try and get him into this game. That would be interesting. A teacher playing this game.
Gotta keep improving.
Received a trade secret. Beautiful. I thought that's what that was. I'd forgotten about that. ×2. Beautiful.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Might give my character the Bernadette's crest. Later, Minda. Oh, I got the defense point I wanted. Awesome. Yeah, I might give, nice crit, Petra. I might give Lore, Bernie's crest to get the occasional extra attack. Well, no, I'm fast. I don't need that.
Watch and learn.
I forget what's causing the random heals.
The mark of nobility.
That's a good level.
The noble standard.
Finisher for Dorothea, I guess. Not a finisher for Dorothea.
My heart is full of victory. Disappointed.
Crap level.
Not misplace my heart.
All in a day's work.
There's some money. Okay, I gotta check their items. If you give them the crest item, does it replace their crest or just add on? Oh. Okay, so it's just there forever. It adds on. Cool. Excuse me. Alright, she needs another axe. Let's buy her that training axe. That's good. You're doing pretty much all double gold battles in your run because you're on hard and don't have unlimited fighting. Need the money and the experience where you can get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I was going to check their abilities. He's got so many abilities now. Hit and avoid plus 15 when unit is at full HP. Increase dex by 4. Increase seal speed. If unit takes no action except wait, recovers up to 10% of max HP. Plus 10 when unit's not at full HP. Oh! That's where the healing's coming from. Unit deals 5 extra damage with no battalion assigned. Interesting. Her ability is feminism. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we'll do another auxiliary double. That's this map again. It's this map again. Friggin' alright. Heavy armor, though. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Lauren Balthus. I can't even do her first one. Let's do Lore Constance. And we'll attach Happy to Edelgard to get some EXP. We'll attach Anna to Edelgard to get some EXP. Let's begin!
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
Oh, he's not going to work well against the armor. Well, no, he has an ability.
I will prevail.
Alright, we'll see what happens.
Sure thing.
Yuri's not going to do well against the armor. That's what the mages are for.
As you wish.
Battle.
Oh no.
I forgot to give her a training axe. Remind me to give her a training axe after this battle. Zero to hit. Nice, Lionheart.
I'd rather be napping.
Yep, no damage for Casper. And crit.
No hesitation.
You fought well.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Yeah, Casper's going after that guy. Goodbye.
I won't go down so easily.
Levels for both of them. That's a good level.
Growth is a part of life. I've grasped it. How lovely.
I have improved.
Decent level. He doesn't have good dodge. Oh, no, they're both going after Petra. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have Lionheart heal him.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh my god. She has so much move now. Alright, that mage is going to be annoying, but she'll be fine. Let's get Bernie an attack just to get her some EXP.
victory. I could have been sleeping.
Crap level. Nice, Edelgard. Oh, she's gonna hog all this EXP, isn't she?
I must get stronger.
And a crit. No, no crit. Oh, her axe broke! Crap! Nice, Yuri.
Not too shabby. Now that feels good.
That's a good level. Well, she did some damage still. I like to give you guys broken weapons because that means they can spend time missing or doing crap damage, and you get more battles to get class and gamut EXP on. I guess that's a strategy. .31 on hit. Boom.
Failure is not an option.
If only sales were this good.
Got him.
No one makes it past me.
And then Bernie will bounce off the last one, I guess. Yeah, that's not going to do much. At least she'll kill him the next turn, though. Oh! You can get a third attack! Well then. I thought you were limited to 2. In that case, I might give myself the crest anyway. Whoops.
How humiliating.
Exact damage. Nice.
All roses have thorns.
Must be a new feature for 3 houses? Maybe. Let's kill that healer. If you had the crest and gauntlets on offense, you could theoretically do 8 attacks. Damn!
My heart is full of victory.
I'll let Hubert get that kill. I don't think there are brave gauntlet. Hey, weight -3. Nice crit.
Am I done yet?
Yeah, that'll kill. Wow, actually hit.
You see that? Stronger than this?
And there's the last trade secret we need. Oh, hey, go Bernie.
Got him.
Don't need to heal any of them, but might as well.
I owe you one.
Wait, Yuri's 14, Dorothy is 13, Hubert's 13. Hubert.
I won't go down so easily. Not quite what I was after.
Yeah, that was a crap level. Zero to hit. God, I love Petra. Bring this guy down.
That was nothing.
Let's see if Yuri can get this kill. Yeah, he can.
Face it, I'm better than you. I'll never be satisfied.
Nah, this'll be the end of it. Okay, let's see if we get that crit on the second hit. Yeah!
One more success.
As expected.
That's a good level.
Another step forward.
Magic +2 and draw back. Wait, we didn't get any renown? Is that the trade-off? Double rewards but no renown? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Harder and you don't get delicious meat. Oh wow, we've got nothing. Swords. Run everybody out of motivation.
I could do. You see, I shall. You see.
And black magic for you as well. Ah, no, we'll get you E+ white magic.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Weird. Thanks for.
I gotta have some meals. Alright, Leone. Nope. Lance. Riding. Begin lecture. People are calling me a thief, but I would never be doing bad things. It is because I am moving very quickly without my enemies noticing. This is why I must be learning the bow and sword. Constance would like to speak with me.
Yes, these herbs will do. Though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time. No more materials, if that's what you're asking. Though I do still require a test.
Oh boy. What are you testing on me?
Not a what? Who? Meaning you. Now, lie still, please. Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning.
I don't want to be a test subject.
I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh.
What was that little giggle?
The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house?
I mean, that's self-explanatory. It's your house.
Because I am a nouvelle, as were all my ancestors.
That's kind of how ancestry works, yes.
And our line has endured too long to end with me. Oh, yes, you don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Bridget during their attack. My family, including my parents and older
Town of
brother,
Nouvelle is an ash heap.
The town of Nouvelle is now an ash
Holy
heap.
shit.
The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title, no subjects, no land. Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me. What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more. You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
It's a ruin of ash. Wow. Come on, recruit. Come on, recruit. Balthus.
Stubborn little... That's it! Nighty-night, sleepyhead. Whew. Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrick Mock. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me.
You would know.
What the... Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
That's a secret.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is.
Your stepmom.
That's my stepmother for you. Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro.
Oh, she's trying to get Balthus out of the way.
She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins. She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one. If only that were humanly possible. Besides, I refuse to concede any more than I already have. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just...
Watch as she dies during the time skip and he doesn't have to worry about it anymore.
If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back.
Fled the house?
Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to
Oh boy, it's an abusive stepmom and he's trying to take the brunt of it. Yikes. That doesn't make sense. That's a bad justification.
And that's the bottom line.
Well, it makes sense that he'd think that, but it's a bad justification.
If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that? That's a big talk, pal. So, you'll protect me too, will you? To think someone who could keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Come on, recruit. Come on, recruit. Petra.
Professor? Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting.
Really?
My body is more weak than it was. Weaker.
I mean, you're doing most of the work in battle.
I will keep training now. I hope your night is good. I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future, I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
Yeah, you're doing fine, Petra. Goes to show what her standards were before she was a political hostage? Yeah.
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power.
You'll have plenty of power once you marry Claude.
We will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than
I know that can't happen in this timeline, but still. That's my Petra OTP.
Having more strength than anyone might be impossible. But I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
I know nothing about the Japanese language, but I wonder how her language troubles happen in Japanese sentence structure. Recruit, 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 recruit! Damn.
We're on a roll.
Yeah, they're going to get nowhere doing that.
I'm getting it.
Bombard.
I can do better.
Axebreaker. Gonna have an explore day? Ah, you've collected some trade secrets for me. I really, really appreciate it. I'll just take them. Perfect. What? Nothing. Just talking to myself. See you later. 100 points of renown.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
What a relief. You know, you may find this useful as a resource in your work as instructor. You'll prevent it from going missing again, I trust. You have the secret roster. Hints will be displayed for lost items. Oh, that's lame. Half the fun is figuring it out. Check the roster by pressing the X button while speaking to a unit. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. The fun is in figuring it out. Your intuition can be tapped once during a tea party when you've chosen the wrong words. Oh, come on. Why are you making this easier? That's lame. Before I forget, oh, she's full up. Yeah, the secret roster was a DLC quest. Okay, so I'm good. She's good. He's good. I'm going to store the almost broken lances. Oh, need new iron gauntlets. Casper needs new iron gauntlets. Bernie needs a new iron bow. Casper and Bernie need replacement weapons. Casper, Bernie, and Petra need replacement weapons. Casper, Bernie, Petra. Okay, Yuri's the only one with bullion. Oh, I could give her a silver bow. Okay, we're going to do an explore day. Because we're over-leveled. Beautiful. Okay, now I just need the ones that I can only get through faculty training.
Your skill.
Training. Ride. Alois.
Really?
Have you visited? In general, students are but as you do. Well, we have a lot.
Hanneman has ride.
Well,
Unbelief, pardon, intriguing.
Gerald.
What's the matter? Even so, the goddess, they say, not to...
And ride. Level D.
Practice yields results.
Manuela doesn't have anything for me. Sedith has Lance, I think?
Professor.
What?
I've been in town.
Lance and Axe. Let's work on axe. Everybody has lance. Alright, let's share some meals then. Nope, I'm going to go to the item shop. I'm going to buy some tea. And some fishing supplies. Wait, no, I don't think it sells fishing supplies. I think that comes later.
Welcome.
Nope, wrong stuff. The merchants that come along later. My bad. Let's see if Bernie Hubert likes it. Nope. Hubert, Bernadetta.
While I have little in...
Oh, I should watch some of these first. Edelgard Casper.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
She did.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Bergleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support.
Your family is super important and rich. How could there be too many mouths to feed?
I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble.
Is it? Is it that difficult? Is what he's describing really that difficult?
Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Oh boy. Oh, here we go.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Well, that was remarkably amicable. Oh, Ferdinand and Caspar are done. Cool.
Caspar, I have been waiting.
Ferdinand. Waiting for what?
I am going to give you a lesson on the righteous path of the noble.
Oh boy.
Righteous path? What? You have a problem with my path now? You think you're more righteous than me?
That remains to be seen. I heard you stopped a robbery in town the other day. Some despicable thief who was robbing an elderly shopkeeper. Rumor has it you didn't wreak as much havoc as usual.
Hey now, I think you're underestimating me here. When the thief showed up, the old shopkeeper was so scared that he could barely stand. I didn't want the guy to pass out, so I had to stay calm while handling the situation. Rather than fighting, I gave my own money to the thief and told him to get out of there. Or else.
Really?
How, magnanimous of you.
That's a decision, certainly.
The thief fell for it and left the shop. That's when I chased him down.
Okay, there you go. Okay, that's Caspar.
I got my back here anytime soon.
Ah, so you walloped the scoundrel. That does sound like you. I am finding this story more plausible. Nevertheless, I think...
Hold on. Now it's your turn. I heard
Ooh.
a very interesting story about you recently.
Ooh.
My turn, eh? Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you punched a foreign soldier right in the middle of town.
Stop. I know what you are getting at. But you have the wrong idea.
Let's hear your version then.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away. Someone with a less generous spirit might say the peddler had it coming. His wares were quite inferior after all. But without a moment's hesitation, I leapt to his aid and soundly defeated the goon.
Well done. Sounds exciting.
It was nothing, really. Anyway, the old shopkeeper let me in on the details. He said that he was a novice trader, tricked by a noble into selling low-quality goods.
Oh, so Ferdinand was too trusting then.
That ruse was about to come to light, so the noble had sent a mercenary to keep the shopkeeper silent.
So that's what really happened. I just heard you snapped and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Well, I won't deny it. I forgot my rank for a moment and let my instincts take over.
Is there something wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
And
It certainly does.
Gentle approach to handling that robbery. That sounds like something I might do.
I mean, minus chasing him down and beating the piss out of him.
You were not overcome by your impulses. You kept a cool head, for the most part.
I think we're starting to rub off on each other. Always looking for a way to defend justice and to lift each other up.
Partners in justice, eh? Well now, that I can agree to.
Bernie Leone. Oh, right, this is the one where she sews for her.
Perfect. The soil's ready. Let's get to planting.
I think we're starting to rub off on each other. Don't worry, people have made fic of that.
She's so diligent, I can barely... Oh, look at her elbow.
There we go, all set. Now a little water.
Her sleeve's all torn. She should get that fixed.
Hey, Bernadetta, what are you doing here?
Leone! I was,
What is it?
I was just admiring your hard work.
If you've got time to stare, you may as well help me out. Is that all you wanted to say?
Not exactly.
Well, come on, out with it.
Oh, it's the elbow.
Your elbow looks fine to me. Is it bothering you?
Not mine, yours. Your sleeve's torn.
Huh, how about that? You're right. I didn't notice. You could have just told me right away, you know. It's just a little tear, though. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't mind...
Why did she look at her bare elbow?
It would only take a minute.
You can do that?
I'm actually pretty good at sewing.
I never knew. Well, if you're offering, by all means. Just let me finish watering these. Oh, I guess I should get this shirt off first, though, huh?
What? Hold on, don't... You can't just...
I forgot she just stripped in front of her. Bernie Yuri!
Bernadetta, knock it off. How long are you gonna keep this up?
They've made fic of that too, yeah, I'll bet.
Tactical withdrawal.
Wait up, would you? Running away every time you see me is just going to wear us both out. If you've got something to say, say it already. You've been shadowing me for ages. Think how I feel. I mean, when we have missions together, you avoid me like the plague. Even the professor doesn't know what to say.
I can't be around you, Yuri. It's just not doable.
know what my father did to you. It's all just too overwhelming. I thought you died.
You thought I had. But I hadn't. I was halfway to my grave, but I survived.
Bernie.
You that survived is gonna seek revenge on me.
Bernie.
I was half dead, sure, but that really meant I was able to get out with my life. If I was to seek revenge, it would be on the Count, not you.
Lots of sins of the father coming around with these people.
And I'm looking to make things even. It's all or nothing. You wouldn't be standing here talking to me right now if I targeted you.
If not here, then where would I be? At the bottom of a ravine?
I wouldn't push you off a cliffside.
Maybe you'll tie me to a big rock and drop me in the ocean. Is that it?
God, Bernie.
You're gonna turn me into fish food. I knew it.
What are you going on about?
Mercy! If it has to be a watery grave, please just drop me in icy water so I freeze instead of drown!
I mean, you drown after you freeze.
Well, I guess I'd better tell her everything.
And Dorothea Felix.
You're following me. Stop.
I am leaving you alone, just as you asked. I may be walking the same way as you, but...
What do you want?
You've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. You're trying to get close to me, aren't you? You want to marry into House Fraldarius.
Nice try, Felix, but it's not like any old noble will do. I just find you interesting is all. Is that so odd?
Yes.
Interesting? I'm not interesting. What do you mean?
I've never met a noble so... unsociable. Yes, that's the word, unsociable. Other nobles are quick to be friends, even if it's just because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove my worth on the battlefield. Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature. I don't pretend to know your true nature. I don't even have a very good understanding of my own. But I suppose you see mine just fine, don't you? Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
Alright, that's all the support conversations. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, have a snack, and then I'll be back for more. Be right back, guys. where'd it go? All the way back there. Huh. I forgot to close my door. Hang on. Still snowing outside. Alright, Bernie Hubert. Unless I already did that. I think I already did that. Mushi Pike. Alright, today's special. We got Ferdinand Constance ready to go. Ferdinand, Lawrence, Marianne, Hilda. It's so weird that they let you do things with Hilda, but not Hubert to do. You can't access any of Hilda's. Oh, nope, there she is. So weird. Okay, Ferdinand. Lawrence and Marianne.
Delicious.
I like this dish.
All right, who? Lionheart. Lionheart Petra, why not? If they share anything. Hey, there we go.
This is my favorite.
I would be liking that.
Casper needs some motivation. Casper and Annette, why not?
I can...
Edelgard, Dorothea are the two left. Could do Edelgard, Dorothea. No, they'll get support with each other in battle. Edelgard, Lysithea. Edelgard, Lysithea. I want to see that.
Eating delicious food. Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
And I think it's time for the mission. Claude's birthday. Screw it, I'll give him flowers. Assault at the Rite of Rebirth. While the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess's rite of rebirth commences.
My thank you so much.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
Oh, Seth.
Said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Every last one of them. Oh shit, right. Right. Him. Forgot he was here. Oh yeah, this is where I get the Sword of the Creator. Oh, mages and bowmen. What's this asshole stats again? Beat him up, get Hubert a Dark Seal. Could probably do it with Byleth. Alright, we'll hook Leone up with Bernie. Probably EXP for the rest. Oh, Yuri Constance. I'll look happy up with myself. "25 turns pass. Not gonna happen."
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim. Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor.
Alright, he's standing on a defensive square. Great.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Terrain that raises a void. Great.
Stay focused. Sure thing.
What level are these guys? 7. Yeah, okay. Can't believe I'm in range to fight the Death Knight this time.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von...
Yes, you certainly are.
As you wish.
That's my cue. Oh no.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
Ow, rude.
My heart is full of victory.
Not a bad level.
Greater now.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Yeah, about that. Alright, we're gonna see what happens. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, shit. He'll double attack. Whoop, not grounder. We may have to turn back time a couple of turns, so let's do that last. Screw that, Hadel, go knock him out.
Got him. I guess hard work does pay off.
Alright, let's see how much damage Ferdy takes. Lethal, okay. Not gonna do that. It's just gonna attack next to him. Only 68 to hit. Oh no. Well, that's not good.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Well, that's not good. Lionheart.
Well done.
Oh! Oh! He starts moving, huh?
Not here. I can't quit now.
Okay.
One step at a...
Yeah, we're gonna skip that.
Stay focused.
We're just gonna not. We're going to pass on that. Oh, I could weaken him with Gambits first, right. Durr. Let's take out the assholes around him first. Ow, rude.
That was nothing.
Double dodge from Ferdinand, nice.
You see that?
Well, how was that? One step at a time.
I will get the victory.
10 to hit.
Victory received.
Ah, we get the victory. Victory received.
Put me in there. Right makes might, right?
Ah, shit.
That's my cue.
Thanks for helping.
I am Ferdinand von Eyck.
You sure are, buddy.
This was beneath me. Sure thing. Out of my way.
Alright, let's see how this handles. Yeah, that'll kill.
Huh. Victory.
Oh no.
And a kill for Bernie.
Won? I did.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
And a crit.
You fought well.
Oh wow, you actually hit her. Impressive. Alright, let's see what gambits look like here. That'll kill Ferdinand, which is a shame because it would deal so much damage. Well, let's use Yuri's gambit to weaken him. Yuri does not have a battalion. Whoops. That should weaken his stats. That should weaken his stats. Hey, Lionheart, you want to heal Ferdy?
Back to the fray.
Alright, let's see how much damage Ferdy deals now. Still dead. 20 damage, though, with a 100% chance to hit. Okay, we'll save that for last, then. That'll kill Hubert. No gambit for Dorothea. He can't attack her. We're doing him last. Well, shit. This'll kill Bernie, right? Yeah, it will.
You require aid? They pushed me too far.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Just get her over there. Shit. Oh, that'll hit twice. Okay, so Wrath Strike with Iron Sword. Oh, I think we'll get him! Oh, Ferdy's gonna get him! %100 chance to hit! Hell yes!
I expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
A level well earned. Crap level.
Always getting stronger.
That feels good. What Adel's interaction with him in this battle is? That would have been interesting to see.
All roses have thorns.
That feels good.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Witness my power. My efforts were not in vain.
Alright, Yuri.
Who's next?
Constance.
My rise to prominence continues.
Double hit here.
One more success.
Alright, Lionheart.
Thank you.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
We have battalions to assign. I gotta remember to do that after this fight. Dead!
My heart is full of victory.
What's Hubert do to this guy? This will probably kill. Yeah, that'll kill. Yeah, we'll let Hubert get a hit in.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Well, at least he got some magic.
Serve Lady Edelgard well.
Excuse me. Dorothea is the only other one falling behind the group.
Out of my way.
Decent level.
That feels good.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... a sword.
Well, he's dead.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control.
Sure do.
You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Keep that for emergencies. Can't believe we actually beat the Death Knight. That feels awesome.
All of you have committed a breach of faith. The Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
Church officials passing down death sentences is just so creepy to me.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 indeed, Edelgard.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear.
Excuse me.
It seems the Bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the Church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hoped to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
Ah, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the Church. In order to
Considering how pervasive it is, it's kind of hard to believe.
Split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the Church.
Yeah, it sounds like Dad was super careful about that.
I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
Sure am.
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Oh, you got no idea, Edward.
It's scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do.
Oh, Bernie!
Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I don't remember this guy.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor.
He appears in exactly one scene in Golden Deer.
I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
Well, no wonder I didn't recognize him. He never showed up again.
In the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession.
And you're still going to leave it with me.
Of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait. Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger?
Right?
Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Saros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator.
Oh, gifted is a word for what happened.
Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Saros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
Well, if it was stuck in her tomb instead of her bones, which I know are still inside you, how could anyone have found a new master after all these years?
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all.
Oh. Oh, the sad irony of that.
That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Because she knows I've got you for a ride along. Well, she doesn't know that, but you've got your heart.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen.
Yep, because it's yours.
Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Chapter 5.
Part 1. White clouds. Verdant rain moon. Tower of black winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Meanwhile, here it's still snowing. Chapter 5, Part 1, Manchester United 0. Excuse me. New places, the monastery, $5 grand.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier. I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless,
Sylvain time, yeah.
Capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church.
I'll have to have a battle day and just level Sylvain.
So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all,
Does he have to interact with Miklan? Does he have to interact with Miklan to get his dialogue, or does he just get his dialogue by being there in the fight?
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students,
You do have to have him interact.
also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword.
I'll have him lead the charge then.
Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing.
Have you been seeing the work I've been doing? Absolutely correct.
Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seiros could not hope to defeat.
Oh, that's what you're hoping for, huh?
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
Sure.
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Most unique enemies.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you.
Most unique enemies have unique dialogue for Byleth, Lordling, and generic for anybody, and some have unique dialogue for specific other characters, but only when any of them fight.
Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature
Rip
of your
Tongle? What happened to Tumblr?
I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments.
Really?
After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain.
Never mind.
The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
The Crest of Flames.
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no
Crest of Flames.
ancient power resides within you.
I have the Crest of Flames. The Sethleen people have the Crest of Flames. Manuela's birthday. Sure, I'll host a tea party. I need more tea.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise?
It's your birthday, Manuela.
Thank you. Smells lovely.
The library's collection, favorite sweets, overcoming weaknesses. You seem well. The opera, a new gambit. Cats, someone you look up to. The ideal professor. Aha! Aha! Someone I actually know.
There's no alcohol in here. It's better if you can sleep without it, but all you have is tea.
Oh no, you can't sleep without getting drunk? Oh, that's super sad.
That's right.
Perfect tea time.
Every rose has its thorn. Every beautiful leg should have a dagger, don't you think?
I just noticed she's wearing orange lipstick.
Your gaze is sensuous. I don't hate it. Every rose has its... Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Yeah, but you and I don't have a paired end. Well, actually, I'm male. I do have a paired ending with you. Oh yeah, the orange lipstick works for her. Matches the eyeshadow, but... Recruit, recruit. Oh, Edelgard. Finally, I get to see Edelgard's support. Oh, she's having a nightmare.
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not.
Sothis in the middle of a support link? What's this?
What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
You were in bed. Why are you fully clothed?
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
It sounded like it. It sounded like you were having a really bad dream.
So you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating. Just my childhood. A time before I had realized who I was destined to become. I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try. But only if you swear not to tell a soul.
You got it.
I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light.
Holy shit.
I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why?
Because they did the crest experiments and you were the only one who survived?
Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne. Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
Also, props to your mom for having 10 kids.
Can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
After that tale? Not likely. Recruit, recruit, recruit! No, Hubert.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
Oh my god, are you still on about that?
Merely keeping an eye on you for the moment. Nothing to be concerned over.
You mentioned assassination. I'm pretty concerned.
Difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time. I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal...
Barrel laughs, this guy, yeah.
Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Ire and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface.
God, this voice actor is good.
It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all?
Close and far at the same time.
Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment. The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard. But now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk.
Man, you are a piece of work.
I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor.
Well, since we're apparently not going to be able to talk to each other for the next 7 months.
I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
Recruit, recruit. Yeah, Ignatz.
Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class?
I'm not going to use you,
I'd also like
but
to talk to you
still.
about my future and stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can.
Excuse me.
Thanks so much.
It's my birthday. I got a birthday gift from Edelgard. Letter from Edelgard. Black Eagle pendant. Explore Day.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still.
Oh, sorry. That's me.
But is that me? Or is it you?
Oh, we got a... There's some tea. We got a quest up here. Oh, is the sauna open now?
Hey, I could use a hand.
Professor, have you really never visited the sauna? It's popular with the students, the knights, everyone really. It's the perfect place to relax and wash your worries away. Give it a try. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the backup save, but thank you for reminding me to do it. Oh, I should watch some supports. Edelgard Bernie.
Bernadetta.
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However,
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I? Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid.
It's just another facility to hang out with people in, I think.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't listen to what people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry.
Aw.
Were you finished then?
I was.
Then may I please scream?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet.
Oh, there's no quiet with this one.
Just a tiny one. What was I upset about again? That's weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
That must feel good.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is, I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that...
Oh, poor Bernie. Sauna boss? That's what the sauna boss looks like? Someone who wears eyeshadow. Sauna can give a bonus to all faculty training, advanced drill, and instruction results for the rest of the month. You can invite someone to join you at the sauna, where you'll both strengthen your bond and improve your physical condition. Relax in the sauna without overheating, and both participants will see improved results in faculty training or instruction they receive during this moon. There are 2 options that will increase how warm the characters are. Choosing Stay Longer warms the characters up a little, while choosing Increase Steam will warm them up a lot. As they warm up, the gauge will increase. Choose Leave to depart the sauna. The gauges will fill up as the units get warmer. The goal is to reach the black line, which indicates when a unit has become relaxed. If the units share a close bond, it's possible that they will become relaxed and glow even before the gauge reaches the black line. Characters that get too warm in the sauna run the risk of overheating and getting dizzy. If this happens, the visit to the sauna will end. Keep a close eye on how warm the characters are to prevent this from happening. If the protagonist leaves the sauna feeling refreshed and has a glow about them, they'll see improved results from faculty training or instruction. If both the protagonist and the guest are glowing and feeling refreshed, they'll both see a bigger improvement in faculty training or instruction. Endurance test, endurance test.
Professor.
Who do I want to go in with? You know what, screw it, Edelgard. Awkward, since we're of different genders, but still. Somebody knows how to warm each other fast. Why did she get such a small increase? From increased steam. Also, why am I still wearing my glasses inside the sauna? Or feels refreshed. Feel my worries drifting away. Well, I bet you're feeling refreshed and relaxed and ready to take on the world. Make as much use of the sauna as you want. There's never a bad time to take a break. Characters that manspread when in the sauna. I mean, it's not exactly a packed place. Might as well let the boys air out a little. Avoid sunlight. Gee.
Thanks.
Thank you.
On to Abyss. And Melina will be in Abyss for a couple minutes. And then I'll be done. Will you load in already?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
The amount they heat up varies by character. An example, Sylvain, who grew up in a very cold region, overheats easily. Huh.
Actually, if I recall correctly, which is my job and passion, there were reportable happenings up top as well. That's why I'm still stuck with Mr. Bacca. I'm still here by request of Lord Sedith. You can never be too vigilant.
They're going to be lovers by the end of this, aren't they?
Truth be told, I'm used to the guy by now. Not Yuri, though. He shoots him a pointed glare every time he walks by. How eerie is that?
Elfric used to use his position in the church to look out for Abyss. He basically set this whole place up for us. Then some scandal or other forced him out. I wonder what got the church so riled up.
It's so weird that that all sort of happened and sort of didn't.
What do you require? Now let me see. Ah, yes. This one's growth is going quite well.
So what is the point of this? It's just to track where you've been leveling up stats recently? Because it's not their IV equivalents. It doesn't show their growth rates. I don't understand the point of this facility. Sup, Happy?
Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is going to want to use your power for their own ends. Are you going to let that happen?
Nah.
Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
Like, serious question, what is the point of that? Training gauntlets, 1 of 70. Venom Edge. What is a Venom Edge? A sword that poisons foes? Interesting.
It's like this. The best fighter in Abyss? Balthus, probably. Yuri's definitely the most cunning. Constance is the strongest with magic. The most dangerous of them all, though? Happy. You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
You're a busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have been my fault. It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then. Hey, think I can join in again this year? Bet you can pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
Yeah, sorry about that, but we're not going to use you. Where is Constance? I only see 3 icons on the map.
I know that guy. In Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. Not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs, too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag.
Oh, abducting women. Ooh.
Hate's a strong word. It's more that I think I could lead his bandits in a better way. A hero's relic can turn a slime bag like Niklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
Yep, snow's still coming down. That was another plow that went by. Where is Constance? I only see 3 icons on the map. Where is she? I've got a lost item for her. She's not here. Oh no, is she upstairs? Oh no, is she upstairs? Oh no. Venom Edge is a sword that debuted in Fire Emblem Thracia 776. Well, I heard something about a Thracia arc. Oh, I see a DLC quest. Is she? No, that's Anna. Okay. Yeah, I saw that it inflicted poison.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Alright, give me some writing. Sword belt fragment.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
Alright, Ferdinand. Excuse me. Ferdinand versus Ingrid. That level difference. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Ingrid.
You are nothing.
Well, you don't gotta be rude, Ferdy. Sylvain? He's not doing a ton of damage. Oh, Lawrence, you're gonna take a bunch. You're going down fast, buddy.
You should be honored.
A soldier? You're not part of the house. Semifinals, I might as well restore HP. Oh, nice crit.
Only a fool challenges me.
Dimitri. And goodbye, Dimitri.
This was beneath me.
Good job, Ferdy. Intermediate seal. That owl.
Hey there.
I can't believe I never noticed it before.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
No one cares, Bernie. No one minds. I can sense it.
Keep it a secret, alright?
Sure. I've never invited Bernadetta to tea. I've never invited Bernadetta to tea. Bernadetta is not able to make it. That's Bernie's.
What the?
My mistake.
There's some veg. But talk to Rhea if I haven't recently. I talk to her every every month, but I'm gonna talk to her.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to...
Talk to me once a month and that's recent. Okay, fair.
Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Man, that's a heavy conversation with Manuela this early in the game. You haven't seen any of your real-life friends since September. You gotta get on that. That sucks. Oh, Constance is in here. Oh, the sun's in the greenhouse.
I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves.
I'm not giving you the lost item this month. I'm going to give it to you when you're downstairs.
The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Sure, you have activity points when I do. Okay. Not ever inviting her to tea because it'll be in the sun. Flame!
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and...
By you, you're gonna eat it.
Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
I cannot believe how... Aha! Unlocking the saint statues.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Already forgiven, man. You're good. Iron welding material. Welding material required for smithing.
Would you help me out?
Unload supplies.
Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
Alright, what do we got? Good, good. Good. He's got a full-up Iron Gauntlets. We're just going to discard that. 3 smithing stones and 420 gold.
There you go.
Okay, so Casper and Bernie have things to get rid of.
Is this it?
Could turn it into a Killing Edge. Ooh. No, I'll turn it into an Iron Sword Plus.
There you go. Come back anytime.
Flame don't catch fish, he eats them. And it's overrun the trade route, right. Excuse me.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandit's leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
Oh, Gilbert.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce
Can't do anything with you in this route.
My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
You have axes and riding. I'll put a point into axes.
The glory of progress.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale. Hey,
Ah, more trade secrets. Cool. Wynn should have got Judith as an exclusive unit. As it stands, they're the only route without one. Huh.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
Yeah, what impudence. Yeah, sure, from you?
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains.
Yeah, that skeleton's currently walking around in the monastery. Sorry.
Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier, that wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Strang, he performed splendidly as the King's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's...
Yep, he's one of mine even. I can't believe Felix was the first one to join my house.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the goddess.
I forgot Felix's dad had a mustache.
I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
He admires your sword skills.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of...
You got a straight up Fu Manchu, buddy.
I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Professor, I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home, and his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family.
Imagine Felix growing up and growing that. Oh, God.
Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible.
Oh, you turned around in your mood real fast.
I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying. Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student. I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Alright, what level is Sylvain? How bad is this? Is level 9. That's not terrible. We can work with that. Level him up a smidge. We'll have a battle day this month, yeah. I got 2 more. I'll have a battle day and an explore day. Da, 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 da.
This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? Kind of amazement.
Didn't even let me answer, huh?
Right. I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side. I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that. I know relics aren't easy to come by. I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Someone who likes wooing women. Alright, Sylvain.
Professor!
you.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
Maintaining your training.
I have something to ask of you.
Head out onto the battlefield.
I have something to ask of you. Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking. It seems if he is not in...
Faculty training. Lance. One more Lance training, and we'll be good.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Her obsession with me makes perfect sense considering what I learned in Golden Deer, but it's still so creepy. Oh yeah, the Weed Pope quest!
May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
Sometimes extended invitations to have tea. I've been so busy lately, but I would deeply enjoy the opportunity to share tea with you. Only one option, Tea of the Saints. Provided by her, I guess.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful.
I only get one shot at this. Last battle. Strange fish in the pond. Past laughs. The existence of Cress, someone you look up to. The courtyard couple. A dinner invitation. Evaluating allies. You're doing great work. Aha!
I sense great potential in you. You possess something extraordinary.
Commence chat disagree. This doesn't quite feel like the right answer. Better rethink this one. Oh, it tells me that it gives me a perfect tea time automatically. At least I got things right on my own.
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops. It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other. Yes.
We'll give her an owl feather.
Oh, I adore this. How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Rhea's charm increased by 1.
I appreciate your effort.
It was wonderful to spend time with someone dear to me. It reminds me of days long past. Should you wish to share tea again, I would gladly accept. Oh, that's a DLC quest! I couldn't do that before because it was DLC, not because it was root exclusive. Oh, got a bunch of tea, okay. I can invite her to tea again. No, I can't.
you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Hanneman.
Oh my, the crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along.
That's a conversation change. Riding. I almost just said ride me, and I... One more riding and training and it'll be done.
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange?
You mean stranger than usual?
Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
So I'm guessing if I want to get her supports up, I should invite her to tea every time I have an Explore Day.
The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Don't worry, I'll put a stop to him again. Ba-da-da.
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say, we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
The Aquatic Capital. I don't remember that. Of course, it's only mentioned in one throwaway conversation with an NPC. Meat and vegetables are both delicious, but some people complain about not liking one or the other. I just don't understand how anyone can snub a good meal. I lost more food for you. Oh! She didn't like that, damn. Even if I find love, I won't be able to live without money. I would like to get married someday, but I refuse to go back to being poor. What should I pursue?
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you.
I'm having flashbacks to the last time I had Gilbert along for this quest, and he did nothing. I guess there were reinforcements from behind, and he stepped back to them once they finally came, but he was not an element of that battle at all.
To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros' body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
I don't know. I think that skeleton's still walking around out here. What do you think?
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato.
What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Saint Index Shard. Saint Macuil Shard. Saint Keyhole Shard. Saint Cethlean Shard.
You have helped me so much.
Saint Saju's Dwell looks so much better now. Perhaps you will receive a special blessing.
Need something?
Okay. I've got 2850 points and nothing to spend it on, so let's. Might finish off the Macule one. Yeah, screw it, I'll finish off Macule.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Art book.
Professor.
All right, Gerald's in the graveyard, right? Let's go through a little of the quest first. I remember I skipped it last time.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably...
Well, never mind. I guess it's just a two-step one.
Graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Oh, I gotta talk to Sedith. Screw it, I'll do that. Want to see this dialogue? Remember last time I just found him.
Go back? Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is?
Sure.
Very well.
You have discerned Gerald's whereabouts. You can now view his location on the map. What's up, Dad?
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. There was a fire. Mom died. Rhea was being weird. You stole me away and ran off.
I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you.
By the sound of it, she spent like 2 minutes with me.
But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know.
If only her body was actually there, yeah. Oh god, they buried Gerald next to nothing.
This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Teach me to ride. Only 3 skills to go now.
Well done.
So you found Gerald visiting a grave.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to
It was fine.
I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not.
It was fine, Lionheart. She loved you with all her heart, literally. One might have been scratched.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year. Were you using magic?
You have a quest for me. Why won't you give it to me? You have the quest icon. Oh, I'm supposed to give him some herbs.
Were you using magic?
Herbs for people who want to escape into the world of dreams will leave them feeling rested and refreshed.
I'll gladly take this.
Go, get baked. Get baked, Lionheart.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Oh, right. Who do I want to give an extra attack to? Edelgard. I guess I don't have it yet. I'd have to buy it. Just carries it. Does it modify her display? No, it does not. Alright, remind me in a minute to go to my journal and see how much Bernadetta's crest costs.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
Sup, Raph?
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest.
I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal.
Actually...
Yeah, I absolutely believe that if Raph had to choose between being as big and strong as he is and only getting to eat okay food versus being a skinny weakling who got to chow down on great stuff all the time, he would choose to be the skinny weakling.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me. Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard. Never
reminds me, the Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Let's go give some weed to Bernie. Pray for herbs. Herbs for people who are too nervous to speak to others will grant them the courage to strike up a conversation. So it's different in each campaign. Nice.
Thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
Give me a tasty baked treat in case I got the munchies. Or in case I wanted to gift it to the people who just got high. Distribute the food as I see fit.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall. If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Well, can't interact with you, kitty. Sup, Cyril?
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Claude.
Hey, Teach, I hear you were able to use the Sword of a Creator. That means... what does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Oh, it's way worse than that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, let's have some meals. Oh, it's a fresh month.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. Wow. Hey.
Edelgard Petra, why not?
Do you miss the food of your homeland, Petra? I wish there was a way to get some for you.
I have gratitude for your kindness. But it is okay. I am liking the food of Fodlan.
Oh, that was my only one. Whoops. What is Bernie and Hubert's support level? Oh, they've maxed out before the time skip. Okay. All right. Let's have a battle day. Excuse me. Level up some characters. Petra. Get some authority EXP.
One step before.
Bernie! Do I want to give her authority? Casper, sure. Lionheart's magic. Let's give him some healing. Lots of perfects from Lionheart today. Restore. Yeah, Lances. Still at it. Welcome back, Minda. And Edward. Axis authority, heavy armor. Oh yeah, I gotta check her abilities. Remember to check their abilities before the next battle. Alright, Ferdy and Casper are done. Ferdinand with... Can't get any more with Ferdinand Constance. Screw it, let's get Ferdy and Lionheart to B. Oh yeah, Sylvain. Yeah, Sylvain's good.
I've got a question.
Whenever I send food money or food to my mother, she insists she doesn't need any of it. How do I make her happy?
Got it.
A physique like mine isn't suited to combat in close quarters, so I think I could be most helpful by using a bow. Let's hope I don't ever lose my glasses. Nope, we're making you an assassin. Recruit, recruit. Oh, it's Yuri's birthday. Yeah, I'll host a tea party.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, they should be interesting. Thanks. It's lukewarm.
First crushes, guessing someone's age. Tell me about yourself. This doesn't feel like the right answer. Better rethink this one. What? Why is it giving me the answer? Courtyard couple, cooking mishaps, past laughs. Why is it giving me the answer? Is it just because it's DLC stuff? Things you find romantic, likable allies, capable comrades.
Nailed it. Tasty. The sunlight is cloying. I prefer hanging out in the shadows.
Commend, disagree, sip tea.
That's so.
Oh, It didn't give me the protection dialogue this time.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
Why is it giving me help? Recruit, recruit, recruit. No recruits.
Let's get it done quickly. With the two of us, there is nothing to worry about. Amazing, no?
It's a single buffer? Once per tea time. Huh. Well, that's lame. Why would they add that? Everyone's already in B and B+.
It's clear to me now. As long as it makes me stronger.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Guess I learned a thing or two.
A lot of people complained it was too hard. What was different from normal tea time? When I picked the wrong answer, it said, it doesn't look like this is the right answer. Maybe you should pick something else. Because a lot of people complained it was too hard. I mean, I guess it is kind of arcane. Oh, New Game Plus has a bonus to weapon XP? Huh. Alright, before we do this battle day, I'm going to stand up, I'm going to stretch my legs, and I'm going to make myself a little bowl of ramen. So I'll be right back. While that's running, I'm going to check my abilities. Okay, so we'll do the level 7 quest for Sylvain.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Okay. Abilities. Oh, excuse me. Doubles Battalion EXP. Equip that. Weight -3. Battalion endurance is less than a third. Does that count? Does battalion endurance less than a third count if the battalion is dead? Rally magic. Magic +2. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. Burp. It doesn't count if the battalion's withdrawn. Got it. Okay, so we've got a level 9, level 9, level 12, level 8, level 11, level 9, level 9, level 8. So we've got a whole ass B team that we can use. Who do we want to keep in? Probably Petra. No. Who's the lowest level? Hubert and Dorothea. Okay, so we'll leave in Hubert and Dorothea and bring in the whole ass B team. Happy the mage. He only has a lance. That is very hot on my lap. Felix has a sword. Anna has a sword. Office has the gauntlets. Sylvain. Has the lance. What is Verona? We're going to have Ignat's a sword.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Oh, let me see which map it is. Oh, it's this one. Oh, lots of swordsmen. They're all level 7, though. I don't know that I'm going to keep up a B team. I kind of want to keep them leveled so that they can participate in, like, paralogs and stuff, but... Might end up just leaving them behind like I did in Golden Deer. And like, I don't plan to get anybody killed, so there's only so many backup characters that are really going to matter. Gonna have Flane as an extra healer. Lysithea as an extra mage. One of these playthroughs I really should, probably a fourth playthrough that I do for myself, I'll assemble a team just from all over the place. Whichever my favorite characters are, from all three houses. Rather than focusing in on one. I just like the Golden Deer too much. Like, I got used to them as my team. And I'm too attached. And I'm getting attached to the Black Eagles too, but not as much. Not yet. Alright, let's set up this battle. Excuse me. Alright. Sylvain, who you got support with? Excuse me. Bernie Sylvain is where he likes her book. Sylvain Dorothea is where he doesn't know how to compliment her. Sylvain Felix is them hating each other's guts. Sylvain Leone is him not noticing her. Sylvain Bernie. We're going to focus in on Sylvain today. Oh, I don't have a healer. I need to bring Lionheart in. Sylvain Bernie. Oh yeah, of the three right hands, I think Hilda is the best. Like, well, I haven't gotten to know Dedue yet, but just, you know, from what I can tell, Hilda's the best. She's a titan on the battlefield. Ignatz Petra. Lionheart, me.
I'm on it. Ready anytime. I'll go.
No, I want them to go after Sylvain.
Sally forth.
Oh, it's nighttime out. Cool. Or it's foggy or something. Cloudy. Whatever. Three damage. Nice. Alright, Felix, how much damage are you going to do? That's going to kill. Because of double hits. That's going to kill outright. That's going to kill outright for doubles. That'll take him to 1 for Sylvain.
Just give up. It's all becoming clearer.
Monster Piercer.
Let's get to it.
Alright, Anna's level 8. What happens if Anna goes after this guy? Almost nothing! Jeez! Why does she do no damage? She's got a specialty in swords. Miasma single hit. Nice, Felix.
Next time, bring your friends.
Not a bad level.
Feel the difference.
Oh, he doesn't have close counter. Oh, he does have close counter. Cool. Oh, I should have saved that for somebody else. He's the highest level one here. Well, except for Lionheart, but, you know, whatever. Anna's strength stat at? 8! What the hell? Why does she come standard with a sword if she's not a physical class? Oh, she's just crappy in general. She's equal between strength and magic. Probably for, probably could become a mortal savant then.
You're a big help.
Equal growths as well. Okay, that's gonna kill. She's 100% supposed to be a trickster. And that'll be food for Sylvain.
That went as expected.
He's not going to do enough damage. Oh.
Another way.
In all other playable appearances, she is a trickster. Okay.
Baby steps, I guess.
Anna can't reach.
Thanks.
I shouldn't be spending my physics so early. No, I'll save that for the weaker enemies, weaker characters. Gonna go see Parasite now. Now showing in a theater nearby. Nice! I don't actually know, I don't actually know that. Anna even gets to wear her trickster outfit in the monastery and in her portrait once you unlock the class for her. Interesting. Alright. Oh, they're all moving up now. Well, bye. That was the last mistake you ever made.
I actually won.
Forgot he had close counter. Oh, a crit! Good for you, Anna.
That wasn't my best.
That was a crap level.
Fun to watch.
And that'll put him in range of Sylvain. Got him.
You're out of luck. Guess I've gotten better.
Could have used a point of strength there, but, you know, whatever. If you get Anna killed, does she disappear from the monastery as a shop? Or does she stop showing up in the portraits when you go into the shop?
Thank you.
Oh, 3 range? Alright. Ow. Happy needs healing badly.
I won, naturally.
Free kill for Anna.
Come again. Thanks much.
Not a lot of healing, but it's something. It gives Constance something to do. Level 12.
My next effort shall compensate.
Goodbye.
Foolish.
There's a trade secret.
Did the trick.
Another win. Not good enough.
And they're coming after Anna.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're not getting a lot of EXP for these guys here. We'll take them into a higher level encounter, I guess. Or I'll take Sylvain into a higher level encounter with my normal team.
Why am I even here?
His crest keeps triggering. Down to 1. And feed this guy to Sylvain. He has a major crest, so it triggers more often. Ah. That's what that means. That final hit point. What's this again? Oh, Axeman. Axeman, nice. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Okay, Sylvain Bernie is ready to go. Petra Lionheart. Happy with me. Constance Yuri.
I'm on it.
Let's get to it. Aye, aye.
I'll go.
Oh, that's going to do a bunch more damage. At least they have crap speed and crap hit rate.
I like how this feels.
Easy food for him.
That went as expected.
And a kill for Anna.
Oh, my apologies. If only sales were this good.
Let's see.
Yep.
And heal Sylvain.
You're a big help.
Let me at him.
No, I'm not going to use them.
Ready anytime.
Okay, Felix is just going to off this guy. Okay, Sylvain, you're up. Now you get a crit.
You're out of luck.
I knew you'd do it.
Well, two things happened with Rhea. We had the Weed Pope quest, and we did Tea Time.
That's what you get. Baby steps, I guess.
Oh, right. Having tea with her is DLC. Yeah, that'll just kill. He's going for Anna, who may outspeed him. I'm not sure. Yep. Nice moves, Anna.
Thanks for the business.
Be gone.
Whoops. Oh well.
Alright, Anna needs healing badly. Nosferatu. And feed this guy to Sylvain.
Careful, please. Just give up.
Where'd Lionheart go? Oh, I just used the Lionheart. Duh. Well, Sylvain will live. Nice, Constance.
Do you see where you went wrong?
So obvious.
Alright. Felix is just going to kill this guy. Nosferatu and then Sylvain to finish him off.
I'm on it. What's next?
You get a little damage. Anna's going to have to retreat soon. She is not great.
Yeah, super grateful.
Yeah, I don't like her. I don't like her. Combat-wise.
Be gone.
And there's a trade secret.
Sorry.
Nighty-night.
Always use the lowest level character so you'll get her up eventually. I wonder what she's useful for. I guess a trickster? Like you said? Oh, Felix is going to get this.
Impressed yet?
No, I'm not impressed.
You're weak.
Felix, on the other hand, is awesome. Can't wait to use him in Blue Lions.
Why am I even here?
Extra skill for Myrmidon. Speed +2 and swap. Can Sylvain kill now? He can. So let's use up some healing magic.
My next effort shall compensate.
Thanks.
Level 16 Lionheart.
If only my research had such results.
Got him.
That went as expected. Guess I've gotten better.
Renown increased. Level 14 might take Sylvain into that. Might just take him into the level 11 one. No, we'll take him into the level 14. Get him a couple kills. We're going to return to our normal team, though. Try to get them back in order. Can't get Ferdy, Lionheart, or Casper yet. Happy. Whoops. Euridoro. Let's attach Felix to Petra for EXP. Alright, let's start the fight.
I'm on it.
Alright, let's watch Sylvain get fucked. Okay, they're going to do about half his HP.
Put me in there.
Ooh, double mage. Double mage is going to suck.
That's my cue. Oh no.
I will get the victory.
I'm going for Petra. I want them to go to Sylvain, though.
Stay focused.
Battle.
I will prevail.
Oh, they're going after Lore. Oh, I'm not going to bother fixing it.
As you wish.
No hesitation.
Well, he's dead.
As expected.
And another crit. No, not another crit. Just a wind-up.
Should I have held back?
Good enough for me. All that work paid off.
I'll send you flying! You see that?
Good for Casper. Ow. Sure, this guy goes after Sylvain. Really? You're going up in his face? Like an idiot?
Yeah, it worked. I'm just getting started.
Goodbye.
Winning's always nice.
1 EXP off. Ugh. Get him within Sylvain range. Got him.
That went as expected.
Level 14.
Whoops.
Crap, level 14. Iron Bow this guy. Nice miss. And we'll give Hubert the kill. Got magic at least.
Hardly worth my time.
I owe you one.
Who hasn't moved? Oh, Ferdinand hasn't moved. I keep forgetting he exists.
No one makes it past me.
Move Edelgard this way. Will Petra kill? I think she will. Yeah. And miss. Oh, crit from Bernie. 11% chance.
Got him. Whoa, did I get stronger?
Nope. Lionheart first.
Thanks for helping.
Trap him in the woods over there. Excuse me. And another for Casper. Nice.
You see that? Now I can do so much better.
Yeah, you all come to her.
Flame spirit, protect me. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Oh, okay.
I did.
Good for her. Dorothea. Since you're only level 15.
All roses have thorns.
Only a fool challenges me.
Riding C+.
You'll master this.
I'll send you flying.
Lots of crits from Casper lately.
Sweet of you.
Nice. Somebody else come hit her.
How was that?
One HP left. Nice. Extra EXP from that guy. This guy's just gonna stand here, huh?
The mark of nobility.
The noble standard.
Rally dexterity. Another trade secret. God, I love Petra.
Witness frigid pride.
One HP off.
One step at a time.
Yeah, that wasn't ever going to end well for you. Oh! The most unnecessary of crits.
Flame spirit protect me.
I can feel the difference.
And one more kill for Sylvain.
What's next?
Why, thank you so much.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Alright, I'm going to check for... it's in deck that Bernadetta has, so I'm going to check and see if I can buy that with Renown now. Well, that's awesome. Okay, Sylvain. Swords and bows. Yuri. Swords to B+.
Can't say I'm a quick study. Go on. Thanks.
3 perfects for him. Okay, that was crappy.
I could do as much in my sleep.
Ward.
All that studying has paid dividends. I could do...
Begin lecture. If I must go to battle, it's best for me to study faith and be a bishop. Playing a supporting role should keep me far away from the carnage. No. Come on, recruits. Come on. Birthday. Whose birthday? It's Leonie's birthday. Sure, I'll host a tea party.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks. This is great.
Hopes for your future. Dreamy nights. School uniforms. Capable comrades. Shareable snacks. Heart-racing memories. The last battle. Potential training partners. Fashion. Yeah, she'll be into fashion. She'll totally be into fashion.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need. What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training.
Maybe Violet just thinks you're pretty, Leonie.
Captain Gerald made this necklace for me a long time ago. It's a reminder of where I came from.
That shooting glove is a choice, you ain't kidding.
This is really nice. Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Hey, we did pretty well.
So is Bernie actually any good as a lance user in this game? So I just can't imagine building her as anything but a bow user.
For something. One step before the next step.
Got it. Good to go.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Well done.
I'm pleased to see you are taking your training seriously. I look forward to a strong showing from you and your students.
Impressive.
Thanks to you, I feel safe again.
Appreciate it.
Collected some trade secrets. Alright, we're having an explore. Let's certify Sylvain. So Felix and Sylvain both. Felix, Sylvain, Leonie, Anna. Felix, Sylvain, Leonie, Anna, Constance. Happy. So 6. I probably already had one, but I didn't bother to check.
Easy.
Sylvain. We want him to move, so let's make him a cavalier.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Leonie is also going to be a cavalier.
All that hard work's paid off.
It doesn't mark the special abyss ones on here. which is weird. Oh, they're literally just in the special category. So you only get 5 of those. One point of strength. All right. Only get 5 abyssal seals. Maybe you can get more from the pagan altar? I can't remember. But you get some from recruiting them. And I can't remember where the 5th one came from.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
And happy. Excuse me. Plus 3 luck. Alright, Explore Day. We're going to check a couple things. First off, rest items. Zeros, Dominic, Feraldarius, Sethlene, Daphnel, Blathid, Keyhole, Gautier, Indec. There we go. Who are we going to give an extra attack to? I think Edelgard. Who are we going to give an extra attack to? Oh, right, my rewards for completing Cindered Shadows. Right. I wonder if it would double up for Bernie. Oh, you know what? We're going to make Petra even more of a monster. Yeah, they couldn't just name it the Crest of Indec. They had to do these weird dragon sign names. Petra even more of a monster. Alright, let's watch some supports. Lionheart, Petra.
Linhardt, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Take careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics.
Man, you are just all kinds of unhelpful, Lionheart.
I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work?
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, your momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, Loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down.
Alright, so he's got the theory. Let's see what this does in practice.
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out.
How do you know this much about it?
All that effort is taking its toll.
You don't fight, Lionheart. How do you know this much about it?
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
It's boring.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very...
I mean, he uses it, just not for training. Training is boring.
I want you to use your power, Linhart.
Bernie Sylvain, rewatch this.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, you Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer.
I love that she's a good writer.
I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more.
Poor Bernie.
Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
Oh, he actually read it. I regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire.
Her little smile when she says that is amazing.
No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
I can't remember Petra Ignatz. Oh, the glasses!
Ouch. Oh, my glasses. Where are they? Where are they?
Please take my apologies, Ignatz. I did not have enough care.
That's okay, Petra. Just... have you seen my glasses?
Glasses? Yes. Transparent lenses for viewing things.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Your face looks different without the glasses.
Ah, well, I dropped them. That's why I'm looking for them.
Are these them?
Oh, thank the goddess. I thought I might be in trouble there. Are you okay, Petra? You're not hurt?
I have no wounds. And you?
I'm okay too. Thank you.
That is goodness. How long have you needed the lenses anyway?
Oh, ages. I can't see without them. You've never used glasses, I gather. I guess you don't need them.
In Bridget, glasses are not existing. I think all of our eyes must be good there.
I kind of figured. I'm a little jealous, to tell the truth.
That's hard to believe.
Inside the shadows, dangerous beasts are lurking. If you cannot see, you cannot live.
So bad eyesight means death? Bridget sounds scary.
You need to have sight for hunting, too. If not, you will starve until death.
Oh, yeah, lots of hunting in Bridget, right? I guess that requires good eyesight.
I wonder why eyes would change and need lenses.
Yuri Constance.
Hey, shady lady. I see you're working into the wee hours.
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right, whatever, sorry. Anyway, what kind of bizarre spells are you weaving?
An excellent...
Oh, have you got something new for us, Constance? What is it?
It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved. A revolution in magical theory.
Revolutionary spellwork, huh?
Steal yourself for this. The working transforms leather boots into licorice! The old serviceable shape with a new, sweeter taste.
And... Actually, that's a silly purpose to put it to, but matter transmutation is no joke. That's actually a really powerful thing if she can learn how to apply it to other stuff.
That's certainly something. I'm sure you'll ravage the economy with this one. So, why boots precisely?
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking the nobility's boots would fulfill my
Oh,
dream.
right, he did say that.
I went to my chambers to They were less appetizing than I had hoped. The thought of licking boots day in and day out was revolting. But then I thought, what if tonguing licorice boots rather than leather ones would make the whole ordeal much more palatable?
Oh my god.
This is no run-of-the-mill penny ante black magic. This is something new. Black licorice.
Okay, I appreciate the pun, but black licorice is gross.
I could lick the boots of 100 nobles if they all tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
Are you some kind of damn fool?
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy. You set me the challenge of licking boots, and I would say that I have risen to it ably.
This is such a goofy set of social links.
Correct. I told you to do that. But I think you took what I said just a bit too...
Constance has half of a great idea always, yeah.
Then how did you mean it? Does the licking not count if the liquor enjoys it?
It's mostly something you do by way of acting subservient. I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord.
Black licorice is an acquired taste, which means eventually your taste buds surrender.
What? Are there nobles so depraved that they would take satisfaction in such a thing?
It's a figure of speech, Constance.
There sure are. I've licked a boot or three in my day.
Indeed? Oh, did it not turn your stomach?
Well, of course it did. There's hardly any dignity in boot licking. Talking to you is truly entertaining. You're a special kind of strange. I've known many a noble in my life, but none like you. I was just dealing with a bunch of them, so the difference seems especially stunning.
What a weird character. I love 90% of her character. It's just the 10% I can't stand.
I guess you're not technically a noble at this point, are you?
You were dealing with nobles in the dead of night? Wait, what? Did you just call me?
He sure did.
Oof, I'm exhausted. Better go hit the sack. Don't work too hard, milady.
I did not give you leave to go! Ugh, his rudeness knows no bounds. But I'll have my revenge. Perhaps by exposing his business with these nobles. He'll rue the day he loosened his tongue in front of me.
God, she's great 90% of the time. Okay. I have been streaming for 8 hours. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh, man. I am going to call it a night. Oh, go stretch my legs again. Maybe get off my sore butt. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around for most of 8 hours. I will see you guys tomorrow for the live blog. I'll be doing more She-Ra. And then maybe for more Fire Emblem after. I may or may not stream. We'll see. So, have yourselves a nice night, guys.